to him. It's just me. if you can kill 30 people in 10 minutes? Easy. What a good design. What's that shooting thing? just keeps getting faster. And we won. Hello.
You alive?
Dude, alive.
You know, I might be a bad friend. I saw you get on. I was like, that's cool. I gotta go shit anyway.
No. Trust me. I do the whole, man, do I feel like getting on right now? A bit. Pretty often.
Then I had to get some, I had to re-up on food, and I caved and got the expensive version of this beer. I haven't had it in a while. I've developed this habit also that every time I go out to get groceries, since there's McDonald's on the way back, well, you can see the rest. I always get like the most fat ass order possible, which is two Big Macs and then three doubles.
Damn.
But that's also a day's worth of food for me. Assuming I have it all at once.
Right.
But I'm a Big Mac fiend for some reason. No, I know the reason. The sauce is good. I actually like how bready it is. I'm not gonna leave. There's the shopping center apparently very close to my house that opened probably like last year. Did not know about it until like a few months ago.
Nice.
It has a little. Lidl. It's technically a shopping center for the Oregon State campus. Campus is ever growing. Most people who go to my high school go to Morgan. They even have the same school colors.
Makes sense.
It was a good thing I went to Capital, otherwise history would not create the correct path.
Yeah.
But also I'd be in more debt. Man, I'm getting lucky with these lights, Jesus. I grabbed that one, that Shipbreaker game yesterday.
I saw.
It's that sort of science fiction, space, cyberpunk kind of deal where it's like everybody's in just such extreme debt and the corporations own you, literally. But it's funny at the same time. It's not like overt in its haha so much as, man, it fucking sucks to be alive. Really great aesthetic in that way because you're blue collar as fuck to the point that the entire soundtrack is like this bluegrass electric guitar with a dude humming going like that kind of stuff.
Right.
And then you got like some like former cutter, they're called, giving you showing you the ropes, and he's like, yeah, I'd still be doing it, but I had an accident when last time I got rezzed, so I couldn't do that anymore. But he's got like the really comfy Southern drawl. The game starts out with you reading a terms of service for the company, and you read through it, and you saw like the probably what was it, like section 18? It's talking about, yeah, dude, if you get hyper shingles, we're not liable. And then you start seeing the debt you're racking up, including the bit where they put you on the respawn system. It's kind of like a new you system,
Right.
yes. But you get in a massive debt for that. But not only that, during the process, you're awake. They're doing the surgery on you. They're like, congratulations on this opportunity to learn from your mistakes, so on and so forth. Death is only a step in progress. By the way, your original body will be destroyed in the process.
Yeah.
And then your guy is just screaming in the voice you chose as he's like, you can hear him flatline as they're picking him cell by cell. And now, because you are always a clone of that original body, you're also, you're a trademark spare.
Oh.
Yeah, and every time you die, you can go further into debt. By the way, the debt that you rack up, it's about 1.5 billion.
Hey, so you went to school for a year and a half. Let's go.
Yeah. The game's comfy in that, like, man, I like just picking apart the shit and just using the whole buffalo. Probably be a boy and go around them. I'm gonna do that. Partially in the wrong lane, because fuck y'all. What else was I say? Oh yeah, that debt. Oh yeah, the major story of the background, you just kind of like get through emails and characters talking to you over radio, is basically you're trying to create a union. Shit sucks. And I think maybe you succeed in the end. I think you maybe succeed in the end because you can see the leaderboards for all the top players. Like the top guy is like, oh yeah, he's only got one death and he has like this much debt removed. Even the top player is still 800,000 in debt.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably the breaking point when you finish the story. And it also has like a free play mode you unlock immediately, where it gives you all of the upgrades and unlimited resources. Just like if you want to relax with a cup of tea, listen to bluegrass, and break down a ship in space. It's got that really disorienting, fully 3D movement where you can just like completely invert yourself. Friction does not exist in space, so if you're drifting, you're going to keep drifting until you break. And even that uses fuel. And every time you refuel and re-oxygen, you go further into debt. Although, to be fair, I think this is also the result of hyperinflation because breaking down a ship nets you about, or at least the early ships nets you about 5 million. Ooh, that did not feel. There. Oh yeah, you get a choice of 4 different diets. It can be chicken, plastic-free, vegetarian, or bugs.
I don't know. Like, the microplastics are what are making us stronger as a species.
Yeah, my 5 million microplastics, I like to think of them as nanomachines.
Yeah, you saw that too.
Yeah. They respond in response to trauma. They harden. Don't fuck with this computer science graduate. Undergraduates, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh man. I gotta get a different job. The tastes have been getting more and more legitimately thought for a solid 15 seconds about getting a 3090. It's only $1,000. No, actually, I was thinking of getting a 3060 for like 300. And there's having like a hot swap card whenever I need it, you know, for those big tasty language models, which are actually very mediocre and not worth the money. It looks like a fun time, but honestly, my writer's block is so bad it'd be a waste of money. It's why I unsubscribed from that novel AI stuff recently. I was like, cool. I'm actually only writing like 2 stories a month, and that shit's $25 a month. For unlimited gen, yeah, it's not worth it. I might as well just like open up Word and start typing fan fiction, because that's really what I was doing.
I mean, yeah.
Like, when you just keep generating, and regenerating, and then editing anything it throws at you, are you even using the AI?
No, that's the point. Like,
Yeah. Like, so I'm just gonna wait for them to get a larger, like, more coherent, more creative model for that same price point. And until then, I'm gonna play Mass Effect and break shits.
like a big thing that I remember.
I like those language models, though, especially if I can train it on fan fiction that I like, so I can
remember who
use
it
it.
was. I think it was like Triple Q. Was like, all right, let me see how. Like, let me generate an image and see how annoying it would be to. In the vein of the artists can use this to speed up their process or whatever. Like, okay, let me get it to generate an image and see how much work I have to put in cleaning up the image that it created. And they basically got to the point where it was like, at the amount of time that I'm putting in to fix its mistakes, I could have just already drawn this. And I'm sure that for writing, it's very similar, where it's just like, oh man, with the amount of time that I put into, like, gussying this up to be more than what it's trying to be, I could have, like, written this or a version of this that could go into revisions or whatever. Because at that point, you're just, like, doing revisions for a, like, junior writer at that point.
I don't even get a hello when I come back in the house. First thing my mom asks me is, "Hey, have you ever lifted 80-pound bags of mortar?" To which I reply, "Yes, I have stacked 80-pound bags of mortar." Which she replies, "Hey, Mom, I haven't eaten yet. I woke up at 2."
Pokemon application. Deerling. Just want to catch a cute ghost dragon. That's it.
Well, that's all you want to do. All right. Thought you bowed it. Nah, I was wrong.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I walked right into it. Oh man. Oh, I'm glad the monitor so my desk, I think I mentioned already, my desk just does that, the bowing. Even after putting in the reinforcing plate, it still leans forward 2 degrees relative to the shelf, which is probably leaning back 2 degrees. But why am I trying to lock my car with my house keys?
I don't know.
I know, I'm hungry. But at least I don't have the fear of it breaking my desk, that reinforcing plate, so.
That's good.
It is a thick gauge slab of metal, basically, with a padding. I think I'm just gonna live with 2 monitors for a while. Because I realized that me moving my desk and moving the PC over means I have to get longer cables.
Yeah.
Although, something I did do, power bricks, they're huge, including like the Steam Deck brick and my monitor brick. I got some of those like tiny, tiny little extension cords that just like kind of offset it from the outlets.
That's good. really is evolving. And there we go. Guard up the
My mom likes doing this thing where I come back with food or I'm already in the middle of cooking and she'll tell me, hey, I have this leftover entire meal. Do you want it?
sounds about right.
Offered me half her pizza. That's my breakfast tomorrow.
Wrong button. Level 30? Okay. Still don't know what I want my last Pokemon to be. That's annoying. That's annoying. And I'll get a.
Something that just amused me in my mind.
Hmm.
When people just like casually, like as part of the whole word, use hashtag. Like, yeah, dude, I'm feeling pretty hashtag blessed today.
Oh man, that I love doing.
No,
I love
I'm
doing
not.
that
I'm not
only in
saying it's bad.
Discord.
It's funny. Yeah, hashtag the fuck's wrong with you, dude? Just be like a complete douche about it.
Yep, it's the only way to do it, honestly. believe I did. Don't kill this thing, though. Just stay in the fucking Pokeball.
Let's stay in the ground, dude. Oh yeah, burgers and beer. Hashtag living the life, brother. My Steam Deck probably died like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, same.
Feel bad. Thought about playing Stardew on it, but that means like starting Stardew.
I know that feeling.
You're broke. You're a broke boy. And then you got to think about prospects of like marriage, rape, family.
Not at this particular juncture.
No. In Stardew, dude.
Not at this particular juncture.
Hey, shit. You know, it'd be sick. Some leftover Taco Bell fire sauce. And a burger in front of me. Oh my god, we smashed the shit out of this burger.
Dude, no, you can't fuck your burger.
Too bad, man. I work with sauce in here.
Dude, no.
Decadence. Oh man, that was a whole ass packet. I'm gonna hate this. It's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die.
Ah, fuck. I was misunderstanding what Pokemon wanted to learn to do.
This cat has been getting a surge in popularity recently. Like last year. The one that's fine too.
Ah.
Surprisingly, I don't see any Kekatobu.
That's not surprising to me.
You're right, it's not Lotion Cat. Or 808.
I was really just saying it in the fact that they seem to just skim the surface of things. They don't really have much fringe enjoyment.
But how can you ignore a cat with a cute bow?
I mean, I can't, but I'm so tired of this game lying to me.
find it funny that I got to the point where customers will prefer me over my coworkers. Like, they'll seek me out from afar. I love how easy to read Pudges. You can always tell who's going to draw next based on who's been retweeting the most. This one's going to be Tatsumaki. There's a few artists I have to turn on notifications for because some of my favorite artists are the most unhinged, and I need to see their rants before they delete them.
Dude, I'm currently in the middle of an artist that is that has been on hiatus for a while, going on unhinged rants, but like they're really trying to make their point understood, but I really feel like they're just putting a certain aspect of franchise slash character on a higher pedestal than it actually need be, but at the same time it's like my entire at the same time they bring up a good point of their entire account and art profile more or less is fan art of this media franchise, so why wouldn't I be
I'm getting like two flavors. The Pudge type is like, well, you remember his Tumblr. Anyhow, he would just like
vaguely.
talk about random shit. Usually not like on topic for what he's drawn. He'll just start going like, yeah man, like I was driving, coffee fucking spilled my dick. It sucked. I'll delete this in 30 seconds. And then you get the alternative of like, man, I'm tired of pretending. I'm gonna draw Naruto. You can't stop me. I'm cooking.
Yeah, right now the flavor that I'm dealing with, or well, not even dealing with, that I'm
You are
like,
audience too.
yeah, is, and I've already talked about this a little bit. It's literally just somebody going above and beyond to warrior the Sega of like to warrior the like the canonical depiction of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I feel like you mentioned this.
yeah, where it's just like I get they're just like who cares what any who cares about like fringe Archie depictions of characters or IDW depictions or even movie western depictions. It's all about what really matters is just how they're depicted in the game, specifically the blah blah. Like it's just like God, because they're
No.
kind of taking the stance of the stance that a lot of and I will say a bit warranted stance, but the like otaku stance of the West uh doesn't show respect to Japanese IPs and stuff like that. So like their depictions of things are always bad because they miss the core point of whatever. So in this particular instance, it's oh man, the even though Sonic's biggest audience seems to be the West. The West doesn't get Sonic. Because they're too busy trying to...
This is the artist.
Huh?
He's deleted all references of this rant, like it's been nuked clean.
Oh.
They can see the direction that,
Yeah, it's just little things like that where I'm just like, man, I get being upset about like the depictions of media that you're a fan of not meeting the expectations of what you're looking for, but to just hand wave, to just like generalize hand wave of they don't get it because they aren't sticking to the exact characterization that was uh the exact characterization that the original media depicted for the character, or whatever the guidelines laid out by Sega of Japan are for writing these characters.
you're not following the Bible.
Yeah. Where it's just like, man,
I'm guilty of this sort of thing in some contexts. Actually, no, one context, and it's Halo.
oh yeah, like
For
everybody
some
has
reason,
their thing.
Halo, I'm like, no, this is right.
Oh yeah, no, like everybody has their thing, and that's why I'm like, hey man, if Sonic's if depiction of if the depiction of Sonic characters is the hill that you're willing to die on, like, hey. But
yeah, I see Chief out of character, I'm like, he wouldn't do that.
but it's
You gotta tell me this is like alternate universe Chief, or I'm unhappy, dude. I'll frown.
my big thing is really just the whole thing of like I understand the idea because another thing is like all the writers and stuff like that that are that complain about Sega of Japan's mandates or whatever on how things should be written or depicted and blah blah blah. They just are like bad writers or don't get it or blah blah blah. And I'm just like, I don't know if I would ever go to say somebody pushing against a I don't know if I'd ever go to say that somebody pushing against a mandate that they find unreasonable in their in what the story that they potentially want to write as being a bad writer, because if something is too stiff for the story, if something's too stiff and unmoving for the story that wants to be told or whatnot, then that's not the mark of a bad writer for not being able to go with it. That's, in my opinion, somebody saying like, hey, this doesn't work if we're trying to tell this particular story. Is there really no wiggle room for it?
I've noticed that the Autistic Halo fans, myself included, that the stuff will get like, yeah, no, that's not right about is shit like you're not depicting the background correctly. This thing actually is supposed to go about 12,000 kilometers a second, you know, about 4% the speed of light. You're depicting it like this little shitty cannon. What the fuck's wrong with you? To kill yourself, kill yourself.
See, up until
now,
that kill yourself...
The Spartan 4 is actually, look.
See, now, up until that kill yourself, I get that. Like, I can understand...
I'm not one of them, but some of them are.
Like,
Man,
up until that, where it's like, you're getting entire aspects of the origin wrong.
There are, like, these numbers are, like, very specific. Man, the fucking Halo Bible... The shit of like, no, you have to do this particular way. This is like hard science fiction. You don't get it. Is why it's difficult to make like tertiary media for it.
Yeah.
And then you break from it, and then you get shit like that TV series where like they stopped caring. That should have never come out.
but like,
They made him fuck the Arbiter, but it had to be heterosexual and human.
like again, don't get me wrong. I completely understand the takes of like you're completely missing the innate background of the story or
I'm not even
whatnot.
trying to detract from what you were saying. I'm just like going on a tangent of
Oh,
like my experiences of what I do.
yeah. Like somebody messing up the innate background of the story, that's one thing. But if it's like, oh yeah, Sonic can't cry or show
I definitely remember this like argument you were showing.
yeah, like Sonic
It's
can't
particularly a
cry or
contention with the
show
Archie comics mostly.
yeah, like he can't cry, he can't
But
show
I
heavy
always considered the
emotion,
Archie comics to be like a separate universe from the games. In the
and they
same way
more
that
or
like
less
Sonic
are.
X is like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we did like an adaptation of the Adventure series?
And my
I don't
understanding,
mind Sonic X, and actually I like Sonic X.
Sonic X fucks, and
I
anybody
love
that
Sonic
says
X. I'm gonna
otherwise
keep
is
going. I'm gonna keep elevating my experience with this, even though I never finished the series. I did read the comics, and they were great.
dude,
Because
Sonic X
you
fucks.
had like some OG comic artists like Tracy Yardley
But
and all that.
my whole the whole thing is just like the the way that they were basically going about their argument is how do I put it? Well, yeah, the whole thing of like their Sonic exists to be basically a shonen power fantasy protagonist
Yeah.
where he's not supposed to be relatable or uh you're not supposed to see yourself in him, blah blah blah. He's just supposed to be power wish fulfillment. And he's just supposed to be this like aloof doing good because he happens to be in a situation to do good, and that's his, and it's just like he's a good guy that does good things when they fall in line with his like free-spirited morals or whatever. And I'm just like, I get that, I guess, but at the same time, like,
No, I like seeing Sonic as a depressed Shakespearean king in the far future. In this one timeline. God, those comics got weird when they're doing like,
oh yeah,
yeah,
Archie.
dude, here's in the far future, and we got like a double kingship between Sonic and Shadow. They're both fucking Sally.
Oh yeah, no, like the weirdness that was going on in the Sonic
It's fascinating. I can't necessarily say if it's good, but I did enjoy things I saw.
I get that. It's really
I could
just
definitely see somebody being upset with that, though.
yeah.
It's like, what do you? This isn't even like you're just using the characters to like do your like Game of Thrones shit.
And I can understand being upset with that, but like literally going like, hey, the
You're effectively assigning Sonic as a role of like a force, an immutable force of nature,
yeah,
rather than a character.
yeah,
Like
it's just like
you have assigned him as this archetype and nothing else.
yeah, like there's no such like the idea of arcs and challenges to those arcs don't can't exist because to change the character in any way is to negatively impact the what the character's supposed to be. So it's just like, hey, you like they literally had a tweet or something that's like all of these stories that basically are taking away these aspects of Sonic just to give him just so that he can have have something that goes to give back those aspects are not like they miss the point of who he is or what he is, and it's just like no, that's like I don't agree with that. That's like saying, hey, there shouldn't ever be a situation where something's going on and Sonic's not just like, oh well, what can you, well, I'll deal with it. I can solve any problem. Blah blah blah. Snarky, blah blah blah. Snarky comment.
She got a good night.
It sucks that all of my friends are getting turned into liquid metal androids, but it's perfectly fine that I'm not feeling anything other than, oh man, I'll figure it out.
I'll figure it out. Don't you worry, Tails. It was crying in agony. Buddy.
It's all cool because
I'll play with you some other time.
It's all cool because I'm a free-spirited, force of nature.
Sonic Adventure 2 is my reference for, like, his behavior. It's perfect.
It's really just like... I...
Blows up!
Blows up!
I love Sonic Adventure 2. My favorite. Although it wasn't the first game I played on console, no, that would have been... No, I didn't even get to play it first. My dad played Sonic Heroes first. Watching him bouncing the shit, he was doing triangle formations and flying, he figured it out. Now he only plays Microsoft Flight Simulator.
But yeah, I just really don't get this this need for... I don't want to say need because that makes it sound weird, but like basically this need for a immutable protagonist.
But also, like, a dogmatic approach to design docs.
Yeah, like...
It's like, yeah, here's the, like, how we're gonna do this character. And then... Like, you can't change... Well, I won't even say you can't change, you just can't do more with that. You can't make them more of a character. They have to be this... They have to be a cereal box mascot.
Right, and like, that's the...
I bet you that Toucan cried.
And that's like one of the things that really gets me, is just the fact that, like, we're talking about a character from a franchise that literally its entire existence boils down to the need for a mascot character during like the mascot age of video games, where you needed something to you needed like a standout thing to differentiate yourself from your competitors to sell. And it's just like the whole, like, his entire personality at the time is, yes, the encapsulation of the fucking attitude era of the late 80s, early 90s, but like to say that he should just be stuck in the attitude era of the late 80s, early 90s is... yeah.
No, I couldn't help but notice you're using a guard war.
Yes, because...
You just know. Alright, I got it out of my system. I missed that comic.
I'm using a Gardevoir because I don't think I've ever actually had a Gardevoir in any Pokemon game that I've sat and played.
I remember the only time I've ever farmed for a Pokemon was to get a very specific, what do they call it? Not the personality, but,
Nature.
Nature. I wanted a particular nature on a routes because you could use the routes to transfer it to something else you caught. Because I wanted a particular nature on my Xerneas that would, like, bode well for its psychic shit.
Right.
That was the only time I've ever cared about it, but I was like, man, I get one shot at this. Let me try to get a good one. And then I had, like, a PC full of, like, 4 pages of routes.
I've not, I don't think I've, like, sat and farmed for a specific type of Pokemon. if I have, it's completely crossed my it's completely left my brain.
Yeah, unless you're like doing competitive, like, or just like, yeah, I play against people.
Right.
There's no reason to care because the game's so piss easy.
Right. And that is my entire stance on like
Like,
why
the most I would go to care is like, yeah, I would like to have this team that cover these elements,
Yeah.
so to speak.
Yeah, like that's why I need to figure out
I
what
would
my
like to make a
last.
harem, but like that's what we're here for.
That's why I need to figure out what my last Pokemon for this team is going to be, because I'm trying to decide what my like final my final group's going to be more or less right now, and I think I have most of it. I just need one more slot filled, and I just don't know what I just don't know if I want to put a specific regional, like I don't know if I want it with a new Pokemon or an old one that I haven't had the chance to use or something. That's just where I'm stuck at. I'll probably make it a new Pokemon just for coverage because I have an idea, but Mousehole.
Ralph and I were up to like 4 I'm looking at Java.
That sounds about right.
And now I got tempted into like trying to develop this thing at the same time.
That
But I
sounds
really
about
don't.
right.
I just don't want to touch Java.
That sounds about right.
But yeah, Ralph tricking himself into writing a video game, just a whole ass video game.
Yeah, I know. What can you do?
Get tricked into being roped along.
Oh god,
Come on, just one of us.
no. I already need to trick myself into working on my own shit.
Oh, not colorblind mode. Color vision deficiency mode.
Yeah, we just can't get nothing anymore.
Man, you just can't see apples. I get it. Nah, dude, that's a plum. That's a plum, idiot.
Oh, that would be hilarious. Just being able to see into somebody's mind's eye, and it's just like. This motherfucker doesn't know what an apple is.
Nah, dude, that's an Okayama. It's white, dude.
Yo, that's an entire ass lion.
Right, remember what I was trying to do. Put my scanner on the mouse. No, I don't want that on that button. Thank you.
You're gonna be like grass type or something annoying. Dark type? Okay.
Kotsa. Kotsa. That's cool.
Go, water shuriken.
Well,
I need that item that makes multi-hit moves stronger, or no, is it that it makes it stronger? Or it always, or it ups the chance for it to be the max number of hits, whatever it is. Because I know they fucking knew the water shuriken.
There's loaded dice,
Tether.
which is an item.
Cancel tether.
It's
Okay,
a
why?
delegate.
Me too. Stealth Rock? Oh, dude, totally. Stealth Rock's
Totally.
such a good.
Bites rock, teeth shatter, but I turn invisible.
Yeah. I need to rename this. Good boy. Too bad he's not in my final team. Because he's actually pretty decent. Oh, that's why you would do that. Okay. I think I'm going to put. Caught it recently. Ah, there. I just might not use a flying type in what? Oh yeah. I just might not use a flying type actually. Like level this Rufflet and then find something else to use because might run like Household or something like that. Yep. Okay. So now I need to go here. Play some video. Now we're push to talk gamers.
So,
If you wanted to see what I was trying to explain what I was doing.
I would like to see it, because like I said, I'm bad with the vocal description shit. Especially if it comes to, like, the overriding design or something. Oh boy, I gotta bring up a larger screen.
Yeah, but unfortunately, this section is kind of expensive. Let's take it easy that way. So this is a function where you grab it, take it to like alpha. Would be okay using some of that metadata. If the if you say what ability and then what level of that ability.
What to?
And then
Wow.
I
Oh.
What changed? You're trying to show it to someone. I think it's because you have the 6 in there.
No, because I'm crazy.
Oh, didn't like it.
Oh no.
On 7. Are you trying to do a new line?
Yeah, that's
Slash N.
Oh, Java.
Put it in quotes rather than make it a
yeah,
character.
That's a character reference.
I've been used as a character reference before.
Yeah, I've named you Cornholio in my sheet. You got 2 quotes on one side. Undefined. Maybe you named it something else.
It's still being built out.
Can I get a paralysis?
So they gave me the split. That makes sense.
Mm.
And what I'm trying to do now is basically I'll create a character based out of the group roles. That I'm still working on that aspect. But if you were looking for an interesting Pokemon to have on your team, uh, high attack for 5/5.
Okay.
Uh, basically, I looked into putting a I think it's called Power Band on it to try to max out its EVs or attack. It's a very physical attacker, and poison normal gets interesting.
Okay.
As for your looking up uh, the item for multi attacks, it's called the loaded dice. You can find it in the Delibird present. I sits in the Electric City.
Hey. Wah. Since we're a streamer house,
Streamer house, streamer house.
music's comfy. Let me turn it up.
There's a link to Bulgaria about it.
I gotta buy the soundtrack. Oop. Whoops. Damn. Nah, run over. I don't know why it was on that mode. Yep, that's what I can see. Explosion hazard though.
I mean, it's a Pokemon game. It's hard not to get a certain level of enjoyment out of it. The only thing that's been driving me crazy the past couple of days is the fact that nothing seems to want to stay in Pokeballs for me for the past couple of days. That's really it.
Oh yeah, I totally love lifting up 80 pounds of mortar up 2 flights of stairs. You?
I figured that's what had happened.
Partially disconnected my wrist.
Ooh, that's not fun.
Yeah, it's only partial. Let's not make it weird.
I'm only partially hydrogenated.
I'm only partially whole. Yeah, I really just like destroyed my alcohol tolerance.
In a good way or in a bad way?
In a way where I'm halfway through a beer and I feel nice.
Okay.
Don't make this game, Mikasa.
Man, I can't wait for this
They
Attack on
knocked out of the
Titan.
park with that one.
Yeah.
I would like to read Attack on Titan at some point.
I can't wait for this final season of Attack on Titan. I can't wait for this final season of Attack on Titan to last another, like, half a decade.
A lot happens.
No, but really, though, it doesn't.
A lot happens. Especially when you expand it to 2 continents. Turns out the rest of the world isn't like that. You're just fucked. I like that aspect a lot. It's like, man, the whole world's basically over. We got all these fucking shit on us. And it's like, nah, dude, that's literally just you. Everyone else has got, like, boats and guns. And steam powered stank.
Okay, so this is the lady. Okay, so now... Okay. So it's around this city somewhere. Yeah, makes sense. The sprite scaling been different for most games.
I don't agree with a lot of official numbers also. Like some shit's just entirely like too large. Or really too small in some cases too. Like I like my Eevees a little bit larger than cat size.
I guess this would be the type of point where they'd want you to do the picnic shit, so it's fine to do that, I guess. That's stupid, just take me off the Pokemon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, something like that. That's just fucking stupid. What about shiny? Let's see. There we go. So any of the other things don't really matter. Let's see. Saying vinegar, which I don't have any of. Oh, well, no, it's probably over there in the sauce department. So let's see. Don't have any sliced green pepper. Let's try this one. Potato tortilla. Fried filet. Prosciutto. Potato salad. Herb sausage. I don't have. Shove that in freezer. Peanut butter. Oh, it's grab and hold. That's good to know, I guess. Oh boy, look at this amazing
Hey, look!
sandwich. Yummy.
Is that Star Fox reference?
I know nothing about Star Fox.
No, I'm glad to eat her sandwich.
Hey, don't hate on open face sandwiches.
That's just a pizza with extra steps. Or fewer, I should say. I've only even had those before when I'm like, I want 2 sandwiches, but I only had 2 slices of bread. Basically, what I'm trying to say, that's a poverty move. I'm not doing that willingly. I'm also not eating it like a sandwich. That's just a bread plate. I could eat the plate, though.
I fucked it up. It didn't work.
And that should be fine now. Yeah. Snagged you.
Okay, the reason this becomes hard is because they don't give you a shadow.
This minigame is somehow using the entirety of the Switch's graphical power, and it's about to fly apart at the seams.
Oops. Oh, lost a little bit of nano carbon. Oh well.
important part of this game's catch mechanics, but like that's like saying, oh man, maybe you should be making more soups and or curry and sword and shield. Yeah. 182 over 211.
Yeah, you basically have twice my token max.
That is the first time that I've set up a picnic in this entire game.
Oh.
I am just throwing Pokeballs at everything that I do not own.
That's what I've been doing too.
It's not actually in this game, is it? There we go. Yeah, 'cause I need to kill a couple.
Oop, had a door in it.
Well,
Of course.
I need to kill a few, but the problem is, if I'm going to be fighting them, I should at least check to see if they're authentic and catch an authentic one while I'm grinding them. Mm. How many of those do I have? Okay, so maybe
Alright.
Mhm.
Warning, your oxygen levels are dropping below statistically profitable levels. I like this game's version of late-stage capitalism. Like, just cyberpunk, but in space is great.
Wasn't there a not Bethesda game that was supposed to be
Yeah, you're thinking of Outer Worlds.
yeah.
Not Outer Wilds, which people talk more highly of compared to Outer Worlds. Even though Outer Worlds is, like, good in the front-heavy way.
Yeah, so
But
I've been told.
I like them heavy in the back kind of way, you know what I mean?
I know that doesn't it also get like a almost Cthulhu-esque DLC or something?
No idea.
Oh, I see.
My only knowledge of the game is seeing its speedrun and the devs lamenting about, like, we thought we fixed that. Alright, that's all the ship. 30 minutes to dress the whole bison.
The Native Americans would be proud.
I lost 0.2% of the ship. No. I can 100% one of these earlier ships, it seems, if I just don't do certain mistakes. Some glass is inevitable, so I guess no matter what.
I'm guessing that this is.
I love that among the posters you can choose, these are all corporate provided. You get one that's just like a yellow background and then black text in the center, decor.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
good.
larger than decor is the logo of the company beneath it.
Oh, that's good.
We have home, decor, live, laugh, salvage.
I hate the fact that I hate the fact that they made a Pokemon that's basically look under its skirt to see whether or not you found a genuine one or not.
There's one character's dream aside from breaking through her debt, which is, you know, a difficult prospect considering that your mentor character has been in it for 20 years, is getting like a little mining skiff so she can live in the asteroid belts and mine, and she can hire some friends from back home because no one's getting jobs on Mars.
Amen, sister.
Bunny Character D is a popular children's video character, an anthropomorphic pink rabbit. It was one of dozens of characters introduced as part of a pan-Terran media conglomerate's Fun Friends Animals pilot program. The program featured a wide range of stylized animal-based characters, and heavy psychological analysis was used to determine which of these characters were most popular.
You can just say Five Nights at Freddy's.
Despite appearing very similar to Bunny characters A, B, C, and E, and G, Bunny character D was determined to be the most popular among children aged 4 to 12. Interestingly, Bunny character F, while being the least popular among this age group, reportedly due to disturbing facial features, proved the most popular among those aged 25 to 40, and is featured in a series of videos and games for adults.
Again, you
I don't know what
can...
you're talking about. Several of the program's characters, notably Moose character, Pigeon characters, A to C, and Salmon character, were determined to be unpopular because they were based on animals that had been extinct for over 100 years. The latest video series, Bunny Does the Right Thing, Bunny character D, opens an ice cream shop in New York. However, after blight rats infest the shop, the health administration forces close the shop. Many of Bunny character D's friends encourage them to apply for government small business assistance to help them with the new shop. However, a wise government official helps Bunny character D understand that the best thing to do is not apply, as this would unnecessarily draw valuable finances away from the government that could be used for the betterment of society elsewhere. The moral of the story is to trust market forces, and in government to make the best decisions for everyone.
So just like right now, where it's like, oh, you the person, you'll be fine. But we need to save things.
Man, they're really trying to force snip and sketch on me. I do not want to use this snipping tool. Give me snipping tool. Give me snipping tool.
Jesus.
I'm just trying to take a scary shot of Bunny character D. So you can know what's what.
You're literally just going to show me a picture of William Afton, and I'm going to be upset.
That would be funny, but no. No, William Afton is Bunny character F. We already know this. F stands for fuck.
You bring up a good point. That does look like a fucking Risk of Rain 2 item.
Yeah, it looks like something that would let you crit on poking their eyes. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure there is a Bunny character, and I forget what it would do.
There's
Probably
a teddy bear
it
that
staples to your left thigh.
There's a teddy bear that gives you the chance to negate damage, if I'm not mistaken. Where the fuck the rest of these Sinisties run off to? I got a quota to make.
I'm not capitalizing everyone because people aren't proper nouns.
Gotta hit run.
I only got this message because I found this rabbit floating adrift in space. I immediately stuffed it in the pocket of my dank spacesuit. Oh, I did start about 1.24 billion in debt. Now I'm 1.237 billion in debt.
Same, TBH.
Get that grind. Oh. I netted a 8.2 or nearly 8.3 million from that one. That's after my usual 500,000 daily fees. With my 0.01% interest, that's like 123,000 alone.
God damn.
Reminder, minimum payments are due by 10 a.m. Solar Standard Time each day. Failure to pay on time is considered a breach of contract. Thank you for your hard work and
Damn,
cooperation.
each day?
Each day. I'm supposed to pay that 500,000.
God, late stage capitalism, am I right?
That's fine. I made
sisters?
2.3 million from that last job.
Okay, I definitely have enough now. Oh, wait. One last Synesty. Even though I definitely have enough Synesty chips now. Oh, interesting. So you can get multiple of these, I guess, for trading for your friends.
Oh, actually, your debt starts at 1,252,594,441
them.
and 92 cents.
And finally, I have the board.
No, I'll post the rest though.
The rest. The rest. That's all you get. Because you're a Genshin player.
I couldn't help but notice you were stalking toddlers at the local park. Are you perhaps also a fan of Genshin Impact?
Are you a fringe edgelord VTuber as well? I couldn't happen but notice because of your devout transphobia and anti-Semitism.
Oh, shucks. Thanks for noticing. You know, it's really hard to make it out here, but you know... I'm at least ahead of the curve. You see, I also make some part-time cash by, well, generating AI versions of my favorite artists and selling them off as NFTs.
Wow, you really are ahead of the curve.
Yeah. They've only shipped my mailbox twice. I feel like I'm doing pretty well.
Oh, only twice? That's basically free.
Yeah, but they keep throwing cumballoons in my window. That one's a little annoying, but... You know, hate the game, not the gamer.
Yeah, all you have to do is wait a couple of years, and then you can take those and make clones of them, and then terrorize their clones. Like, what's not to love?
I'm imagining a guy sticking his head out the window, then catching the, like, tail of the balloon like Saitama catching the sword.
Oh, God, ew.
And then he swings his neck around and flows it back at them. Yeah, see, I don't even know AI to write that.
AI could never.
AI is just for me pressing spacebar or enter for it to auto-generate when I have one hand occupied. It's convenient.
Yeah.
The other hand's playing paddleball.
Yeah.
I'm trying to hit spiders on the ceiling. It's a really long string version. I always love the response to innocuous shit. It's like, dude, what would happen if you put oat milk in oatmeal? Do not do this, it makes mustard gas.
It's always mustard gas.
Yeah.
Always.
Oh man, what if I poured this Coca-Cola in this popcorn? It's just pishy shitties, dude. Do not do this, it makes mustard. Or even shit is like not actually mixing physical ingredients, like... What if when I was raising my jaw I fed her like an alternating grid pattern of gold and silver XP? Do not do this, it makes mustard gas. Did you log in today?
Yeah, I'm actually sitting on the fucking event screen waiting to get some more AP. Because I wanted to finish the event today, but then my brain turned off from the idea of playing Fate.
Die, Funkos, die.
Yeah. Because Funko Pops, just like Magic the Gathering, are just...
Marcus, you're far from your mic. The stream quality.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Because Funko Pops, just like Magic the Gathering, are just completely enveloping landfills right now.
They're
No,
actually
it's not.
interlinked.
It's not even the fact I'm far away from the mic. I have to remember that I have to press down on a pedal by my foot to speak now.
I feel bad for everyone who doesn't know about Nendroids,
So, like,
who's
the
settling for Funko.
Okay, that's different because, like, the
Like, oh man, I would love to have a cute, small, chibi version of this, but this is all I could fucking find at, like, Spencer's or whatever.
So the problem well, I'm sure it's also deeply ingrained in the same shit that is the you know, gamer anti-Japan blah blah blah, like Japanese game blah blah. I'm
And
sure
why
it's
did they
very
get an
similar.
Aaron from Attack on Titan Funko?
Look, man, I don't know.
Hmm.
Look, man. Look, man. All I know is, like, the same people. I doubt that the same people that collect Funko Pops are uh the same people that are deep enough into like the anime manga Eastern game sphere to not know what Nendroids and like Figma and shit like that is. It's like the only thing that I can really think of other than the convenience factor of Nendroids is the lack of overlap or the lack of want to interact with the, like, quote unquote overpriced, overhyped, but better quality stuff to get or whatever. Apple just aren't real.
I thought you had to find them in the trade bin for the Pokeballs and that with like time stuff.
Either way, not
Wait,
real.
you mean like in the same way as like a pine cone?
No.
Whoa. Hey gamers, did you know if you chew on a pine cone, it hurts your gums?
I believe it.
Gamers, Kakyoin here.
Oh no, it's Kakyo and hide your mothers.
Puts mother into a wooden box, closes the lid. Oh no, the logo says Kakyoin Industries. Oh, the chickens attack you in the Resident Evil 4 remake.
Hype. Everything needs to be Zelda.
Any guilt? No, not even like that. They just attack you. Not as response.
Oh, so they're just rude.
They're just shits. And they deserve being farmed for eggs. Trying to... Some dude has got, like... He had a headshot lined up, chicken pecked his ankles, and he got grabbed.
They get one bourgeois moment, and all of a sudden they think that they can just attack in video games without following the tried and true logic of the Zelda universe.
These are Capcom chickens. I like how they transformed Hexmaniac from just like a sweaty Fujo into a Rutabaga.
Yeah, communities do that a lot. I thought I murdered more people in this province already.
get you another beer
Okay.
and pretend that it wasn't an $11 six-pack.
Oh, jeez. It's probably the way that it does it's probably the way that it does the write out in terms of processing power. I would need to go and look up the difference between the two to be able to tell you that in earnest, but probably death more than likely.
Okay, so print F specifically goes to console where format creates a string that you can play with.
That's good for getting them back together.
Your loved one has mesothelioma. Stop it.
I prefer not having mesothelioma, thank you.
Did my job. Bye.
Just learned that this fucking bird doesn't evolve until like level 52. Jesus Christ. Alright.
If you could ray trace anything from your past, what is it, and why is it Paper Mario Thousand Year Door?
I'm actually not a Thousand Year Door stan.
You don't like Goombas, I see what it is.
No,
No, I get it. No, I get it. Don't have to defend yourself.
I just never played through all of Thousand Year Door. I've played through all of the original Paper Mario, and that's chef's kiss.
Yum, yum, yum. But of course, going back to my question, I wasn't asking what game you like. What game would you ray trace? Why is it Thousand Year Door? I mean, they're just paper sprites in a 3D-ish environment. I mean, that's pretty cool. Would it feel like paper to you? Imagine, if you will, Mario attacks the webbing between your hand.
found a full copy of Dragon Quest. Maybe later. I get around. Okay, this place is just hats. Ugly.
Oh, I forgot that samurai version of Yakuza came out recently on PC.
Yeah, Ishin.
I remember wanting that badly when it first came out. Just because I couldn't have it. Really, not in English. You too get to be Musashi, your favorite swordsman.
I wonder what type of shoes I'm currently wearing. Oh, right, the boots. Damn. What do you mean? Are you talking about like your shirt and blah?
Like, I'm not a fan of the school uniform.
Well, I'm sorry to let you know this. You're in school, so you have to wear the school uniform. I'm sorry. Did you just like? I'm sorry that you didn't go to a school that had a unified
Oh no,
uniform.
I did, and I hated it.
And that's kids how you burn all your money in Pokemon.
I think Kiryu is at his most powerful as a real estate mogul.
I can believe that.
He's much more cut out for that. Wearing fake glasses. I do have Yakuza 0, and yet I don't play it.
I do have Shenmue 1, and yet I don't play it.
Destiny. Take a while, guys, and say they're playing that. Yeah, they're ready.
Oh, of course. Why else would they know?
No, I just saw them jump in for like 30 seconds. I knew it was gonna happen.
Oh,
Then
yeah,
you
like,
jumped in.
Like, I quite literally... I hate the fact that I've thought about having just Matt and Christian potentially Sherpa me through the
Well, shut up now.
he was
Nigga, I don't care what you were talking about.
oh no, I was
having-
talking about the Destiny thing where it's like, oh man, do I get my friends to drag me through Destiny just so I can buy a jacket?
I feel like I already.
We already talked about this, but it's really just the fact that I was talking about it right now because we were talking about Destiny stuff. It's just like, yeah, I was talking about this, and then Resident Destiny player shows up.
Well, that's why I'm not streaming anymore. I can have 3 streams open. That's fine.
Root of Nightmares jacket, I think. Jacket. I'm trying to see like how. Marcus, this is kind of just a bomber jacket, though.
Yeah, I like the interior of it and the interior and the pins.
I wish more of this was on the outside. Actually,
Yeah.
You know what would be sick if it actually was kind of like the raid, and it was the colors of the inside spilling out.
Yeah, that would be sick. I think I also like the fact that it's a a dark brown rather than looking like it's just like stark black. Like it really gives it it really gives that aviation bomber jacket feel more.
Hold on, Marcus, what are you talking about?
I'm looking at it, and it could just be the lighting that they have on the. It could just be the lighting they have on the image, but it doesn't look like a black jacket. It looks like a dark brown jacket, like a really deep brown.
Listen,
Actually, it could be the monitor I'm looking at it on, because I'm moving it between 2 monitors, and one looks a little more like stark black and orange than the other.
I would definitely say this is black.
I'll have to pick up. I'm gonna have to pick out a. I'm gonna have to get out the color picking tool.
Color picker.
Hey, I didn't want to say it like that. Like I felt it, and I was just like, "Ooh, let me not say it like that."
No. Yeah. That's on site. You know what I would buy? A Tex Mechanica hat. Like a cowboy, cowboy hat.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh,
Yeah.
hold on. No, I actually also might rock this. This shit's... That's kind of cold.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, that's nice. I like the blue in the hood.
The Titan's not bad either. Warlock's like bad.
Oh god, this reminds me of the I think it was like there's a like European boot company that collabs with Destiny every now and again. I know they did stuff for Witch Queen, and I forget what the expansion was where the moon became a thing. Yeah, they did.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
There
Hold on a minute.
is there's a boot there's a European boot company that does collabs with Destiny every now and again whenever like certain expansions come out. And I know that the first one they did was whatever the expansion was where the moon became a thing. And then they did one with Witch Queen. Let me see if I can find them.
Pretty sure the moon's always been a thing in Destiny.
I thought there was a
The moon was new with Scarlet, at least on a new perspective.
because wasn't there a whole thing with like the moon being haunted?
Yes.
Yeah. Scarlet Keep's the name of a strike. The DLC was Shadow Keep.
There we go. That makes sense.
No, I guess. Because I can't think of a strike before that.
Yeah, no, because
Yeah,
I remember
or
when it was like moon's haunted. What?
Yeah, no, I guess that is the start of it.
But yeah, these are all the ones for these are all the new. Ooh. These are all the new ones from Witch Queen. I don't think I can. I'd have to go and look up
Nah,
the.
that does kind of go hard. Hold on.
Yeah, no. That's what That's what everybody says until they get into fashion, real. Oh yeah, these were the.
I realized I was in the fashion when I wanted Sonic's shoes from Adventure 2.
Yeah, ooh, soap shoes. These are two of the designs from when Shadowkeep was a thing.
Honestly, with this kind of boot, I'd rather just get like some Milsurp, like Jungle Boot.
Yeah, that's kind of what they do.
They
I
are.
have a single pair from these guys. They had a collab where they were doing like waterproof snow, like really nice waterproof snow boots, with the same tech of like high grade Michelin tires for whatever reason. So I was just like, I'm sorry, that sounds just stupid enough to be up my alley, and I like them. Sadly, the limited edition color that I originally got stolen by the delivery guy because no, they got like stolen by the delivery guy because this was also during the time where PS5s were getting nabbed getting nabbed by like FedEx delivery people and whatever.
That's
So
such a crazy move.
so I had two packages showing up the same day, same time, yada yada, same carrier. Only one gets left at my door, and I could tell that it was a like. I could tell that because both of them had like no real discernible marking, yada yada, other than like where they were from. That it was a 50-50 toss-up of what they weren't going to just leave in the car and say it was delivered. So,
PS5 still being unavailable is the funniest fucking thing.
yeah. Well, I mean, they're getting better. Like, people have started to be able to go into stores and get them. But, like, even that's still a kind of where it happens, and it's a rarity, but people have been able to start going into, like, Best Buys and shit and just being like, oh shit, is that a PlayStation 5?
Yeah, that still sucks.
Oh yeah, yeah. But like I believe a part of it's also the fact that they upped the production of bundles to go with it. So so a lot of people they aren't getting a like base PlayStation 5, they're getting a PlayStation 5 with God of War or Horizon Forbidden West or something like that. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm just in the camp of, hey, it's nice that I have one right now, and then eventually the Pro will drop, and unless my PlayStation 5 catches on fire, I'm not
Oh
going to
shit!
worry
Did
about
who
it.
drop?
What?
What?
Did the other guy who was doing this the first time drop?
I do not know.
No, I just checked the roster because I thought you were coming in because Okay, Topher has also dropped.
Oh.
No.
Matt
have
has
to
also
say-
dropped.
I have to say,
Weird
this
thing.
is not looking good. Oh no!
Marcus wants to talk about eating sure, but he's already finished the raid.
I think they just got AFK kicked.
Okay.
Inorganic is joining back in.
Oh? Okay.
And if all else fails, Collins will come back, and thankfully we should have pretty good damage with replacing Froggy out for Inorganic or Collins.
Is there something I'm fucking up? Because I feel like my damage is okay, not the greatest.
Are you running any surges?
Yeah, I'm running 1 kinetic surge, 2 void.
Void Rocket?
Void rocket.
What's the rocket?
Bad omens. Auto-loading coaster cluster bomb, boss spec.
Do you
Not
have
the
anything with
best.
impact casing? Or is this like your best auto loading you got?
Yeah, because hold on. So, I guess I could switch to... I have an auto-loading frenzy bump of the night. With impact casing.
That's probably better.
Also, auto-loading holster chill clip, though don't think it
I would
even
not do
activates
that
in-
because I'm currently doing that.
Okay.
So the auto loading frenzy is probably going to be better because you're going to get a damage perk off of the rocket. I think you're doing fine damage wise. It was really just the hoo-ha doing 500k when we were doing 1.4 to 1.7 mil.
I didn't even see who had low damage.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think Inno joined the VC, or he's getting to his computer.
Okay.
So
Alright.
I'm gonna hop back into raid 1.
Yep.
No, they went to raid 1.
Yeah, raid 1.
You know how it is, LFG.
Damn.
Stands for left friends, gay.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Left friends behind.
Okay, so there's still a person in the game that lets you know whether or not your Pokemon are fully EV trained. That's cool. At least Nimona wasn't stalking me this time. Oh god. I have to become a live streamer.
Yeah. This is an interesting one.
Looking like a true Twitch streamer. What?
Gotta say, I think the dark suit looks good with them over the orange one.
where Laventia's Mr. walks about. Okay.
See, I thought it was a giant Carmen San Diego reference because with the orange Cody, it was like and you were looking for the person in the right coat. And no one of this generation probably like truly understand. Actually, no, they did do a reboot of Carmen San Diego.
Yeah, I was about to say, what are you talking about? She
They
has one of the
did do-
best
Dude, what the fuck?
animated Netflix shows. What the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck are you on about? Wait.
It's not the same.
Of course it's not the same, but like, nothing is. Shut up.
Fair. Oh, here's something I want to see on the next one.
How is it gonna be how bad I murder this guy? Because I'm gonna murder this guy.
The next I get to see. I really hope they do something that actually changes between these two games for this. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very upset.
The Yakuza always shows off their tech with food or something.
Yeah, the sandwich bite.
Sandwich bite, picking up fugu, eating like 20 fucking pieces at once. Pouring a drink out of a glass.
They also have some of the best, I forget what the particular type of animation it is, but like, going up and down like steps and stuff like that. They have some of the best of that as well.
Boo! Boo! Oh, that's bad. I was hoping that he replaced the shopkeeper instead of Nurse Joy. Because then it at least made sense when the red coat replaced Nurse Joy.
I mean, the whole point of these is they are the different versions of this, other than more sales, is the fact that they aren't really all that different.
No, I get that, but like, literally just taking the model and being like, okay, so Nurse Joy's model stays in on this one, and the shopkeeper's model is removed and replaced with the other principal. Would have been a much better trying to hide. Because it at least was like, okay, I see what you were going for. You're in a red coat, so you were replacing the person that wears mostly red in this game. I can see what you're doing.
Hey, Damien, you want some brain rot?
I got some in the pocket, but what?
There you go.
Alright, doubling down on Kaki on the twink, but yeah.
Gotta say, it was a good move on her part.
You know, the Joestars being a family of echidnas makes it work well. It's just an echidna thing to do to have a bloodline. Full of punching. Oh, the Abdal's sickest there.
Oh yeah, Abdul fucking.
Yeah. Goat head, echidna body. Let's go. Or so. I think Iggy has to be a Chow. I used to bring him out. It's sick as fuck.
What's the point of zero base and if he's you're just gonna get hit by Confused Ray. God damn it.
Chow Iggy until Pet Shop fight where he changed without any acknowledgement. Now he's just got full speech. He's human-sized, or at least in their equivalent.
Let's go +4. +6 out of spite now. Confused Ray never miss. Am I just wrong in that? Dragon Ice. Yeah, it's Dragon Ice, which means if you get like a Steel Terra type on it, you'd only be weak to fire. Oh no, it's my stalker. God damn, Goku is so cute in this game. I didn't see that made me level up. Mm. Oh, I do not have a Dawnstone. Hmm. Okay. The shiny stone for a Dawnstone. Hmm. How curious.
Damn, it's pretty wild that you leveled up from that. I would, that's
Yeah,
pretty
no,
odd in character. Man, I would never see that
see, like, I didn't even realize that I leveled up from it until after because I was going to be, like, broody about something or whatever, or I was going to say some dumb remark, and then I turn to look, and I see that I leveled up from that, and I was just like, ah, fuck, shit.
The wild thing is this skinny kid was trying to fight him in the first place. Like, he looks like a grappler.
Kids
He will
don't,
tank your hits.
kids
Everything he
don't-
does has iframes.
Kids don't understand the concept of weight class. They just...
He also has more fucking wingspan, even if he wasn't a grappler.
They don't...
That just means he grabs you from further, my guy.
Kids do not understand the concept of wingspan or weight class or anything like that. It's just hands.
Like, unless you're fucking Rey Mysterio and spinning around his neck, I don't care.
It's just hands. Only hands. Gotta throw them hands.
See, when I watched wrestling back in the day, my two mains, my favorites, they were Undertaker and Rey Mysterio.
That seems very like you. Not gonna lie.
Man, I was there in time to see, like, oh man, these fucking secret brothers with Kane, and they fucking both get up from the dead at the same time and look at each other.
Damien, this is coming from
I was
a person...
bouncing on my fucked up couch going,
Again, this is coming from a person that doesn't watch wrestling and has never really watched anything wrestling related other than content that other people have made about how much they like wrestling. That seems like a very... Like, that very much
stand by my
seems like
choices. I still think Undertaker's hype, even though he's, like, old and balding now.
Again, like,
The amount of times that he would win just because, yeah, he's the villain.
Again,
Like, it was a shake-up when he lost. Like, a few years ago.
again, it very much feels par for the course.
Yeah. As for Rey Mysterio, spin!
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, he was a small Mexican man. He wore the lucha mask and all. Yeah, he bounced around it like a pulverizing pinball. No, I gotta watch this because he caught. Okay, he catches the kick, ducks under the arm, and immediately grabs him. Yeah, no, he also had like the mind to even just like protect his face, while the other guy was just like, "You never had a chance. You still don't have a chance. That's twice in a row, dude."
Video games need to stop putting in waterfalls if they're not going to put anything behind the waterfall.
Yeah, big guy's the main character. The other one's just a fucking jobber who got... The jobber who always thinks he's hot shit.
I have been thinking about Yamcha a lot lately. How did you know?
as great as this is to see him in a crater, he deserves better.
I will give the little guy. He stood up 3 times after getting thrown to the ground. You got
Three.
him.
Absolutely.
That's
I mean, but he also started mashing from the get-go. He wasn't holding back once.
I'm the main character. Why? I'm the main character. Why should I have to hold back?
I love jobbers who think they're the main character. Yes, I am still thinking about Yamcha.
We're all thinking about Yamcha.
I think about Yamcha and how I wish better for him, but I also want to see this happen again. I love you, man, but this is funny.
You know, one of the things that fucks me up, there is like a bit in Super where they go and play baseball, and that's like Yamcha's thing that he went, that's like Yamcha's thing that he went to do after,
Yeah, he got cratered again.
and it's just like, god damn, he couldn't even escape you
He
fucks.
He died in baseball.
Yeah, it's like, he couldn't even escape you fucks, like, by going to do some, like, physical activity that would, still work for the, like, martial arts strength, that he has or whatever. He couldn't even escape then.
Do you remember that doujin that was a
Yeah.
guy getting isekai'd into Yamcha's body? I'm saying this for the chat. And then he becomes a competent Yamcha.
Because he uses all the knowledge of what happens in the Dragon Ball canon to...
Yeah.
be-
Yamcha, what happened? Well, I just started reading some books, and
He
you know, I had to take a break from baseball. It was unhealthy for me to focus on this alone. I wanted to better myself.
I just love the idea of I had to take a break from like I had to beat the Yamcha allegations, so I went and basically cheated the system to beat the Yamcha allegations.
I mean, this really is like all in that genre of, yes, I get isekai'd into my favorite media, which I have perfect knowledge of. Or that one author that I liked who hasn't written in about 2 years, who was doing that Fate Mass Effect crossover. He has a way to, like, I don't know, just eat junk food and take a break from it. Went, you know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm warning you here on. This is going to be a self-insert power fantasy of me putting my brain in Sasuke's body. Please enjoy. Or don't, I don't care, this is for me. And it was a fun read because he started like getting autistic and theory crafting about the systems. And he's also doing this from the perspective of a younger version of himself that had limited knowledge of Naruto. Like a hard cutoff point when he stops knowing.
How do you know?
I think his knowledge went as far as Bridge Arc.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, one of my favorite things about it is, like, he starts out not even knowing how to, like, properly even control this body, this superhuman body. And this is, I think it's supposed to be, like, directly soon after, the Uchihas get Teeheed. So everyone around him is like, man, Sasuke used to be better. That trauma's hitting him hard. Just eating shit constantly. Almost has to get put in remedial education. I don't know. And he also goes into it like, man, I don't have a... Me as a Naruto watcher does not have a personal beef with Naruto. But since I got put in this body, I think I gotta play the part and be a shithead to him. I think... That... didn't happen? No, that arc did happen. But I think he managed to avoid sucking face because he knows about it. Because that would be gay. Yeah. But yeah, I love it when writers and artists take breaks, then you think they're dead, and then they like show up again at like 3 years later and go, "Yeah, so I've just like been masturbating on walls recently, but I'm back."
I need to go send this meme to John while he's at the locals. Give me a
Oh, you
second.
got William. Are you doing that thing where you like present that you know knowledge that you don't actually hold?
No,
Oh.
there's a...
So you weren't just gonna like drop Vanguard lore on him.
No. Hold up. I'll just send you the image as well, because I feel like you'd appreciate it.
Yeah, that should have also been a Karibo lingerie.
Oh, that would have been hilarious.
A little too highbrow though. I think I should use a lip sync.
There's nothing here.
I just sound like an emotionally detached uncle.
I'm always an emotionally detached uncle. I've been one of those for years.
But you're also a busy gamer parent.
This is also true, but like I feel like that's that's not mutually exclusive.
My question to you though is, why are you more there for your nieces and nephews than your like 4 sons?
Because they deserve a better life than what what my children can provide. Oof, that actually hit close to home. Fuck.
Cool uncle who's also a deadbeat dad.
I mean,
As long as
yeah.
the int is, or rather the 5, isn't it?
Yes.
You can always typecast if you doubt it.
Like, what are you trying to do?
I mean, it could be an int, but I meant truncate? I forget.
Well, the problem is that I want the output of this
There's probably methods for that. I don't know. At the very least, you could probably try and truncate it, and if it doesn't let you truncate, then... Or rather, I meant typecast.
I want to do I created this one item that will effectively grab the level of the play. And then, because I know that your level is from 0 to 20, I want to be like, okay, so if you're level...
So you're trying to floor, right?
I'm trying to floor.
There you go, here.
But when I do like floor parentheses my int value divided by pi.
Mm-hmm. You have to store that in a double, and then you floor the double, or you do a floor division. I think for your case, doing a floor division would be just like nice and quick. But you can do either. That 5 and 2 is just like an example. I just grabbed it off the Stack Overflow. You might want to be living in Stack Overflow for a minute.
Well, like I've been, I know that at one point they were like, oh, you probably use JTail to do like.
Yeah, people are always gonna say you use like so-and-so library that does everything for you.
Well, no, JTail is command line, is a command line interface in the JTail. It's basically
Instead of just doing streams to the command prompt, you're talking about something that's more robust.
Yeah.
My point stands. People are gonna tell you to like use so and so instead of answering your question, they say do this thing and that's like not answering the question, but just do it. Which, hey, if like the way you're doing it at first is like horribly inefficient and like potentially unstable, if not catastrophic, and someone's already thought of it for you, all you gotta do is plug in shit, But if you want to put in the effort for fun, then whatever.
You know that I'm one of those special cases.
I just have traumatic memories from Java in those. You remember those days where I was working on that website and staying up, and I was especially nasty? Marcus had to wear headphones.
I've always had to wear headphones.
Can you turn that down?
His favorite character.
Man, I'm a garbage roommate.
Favorite characters tend to be those types that just wear headphones.
I also have blue hair and pronouns, but who's counting?
Man, I'm more into casual nouns.
Yeah, I basically just want
Got shit like Sneed self.
I don't want to have to create a case function for every value of your level.
There's probably stuff outside of just doing case functions. I know there is. You could be doing vectors and stuff if you wanted.
Yeah, I don't know what like.
There's many different types of data structures. Like my approach when I was looking at this was like to do basically just like nested classes to represent stuff. Enumeration for readability, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know that nested classes could exist, but I'm not looked into them.
You literally just like define a class within a class for the sake of the class using it, nothing else. In the same way, like if you wanted to make a struct doesn't exist in Java. It's just a type of simplified class. Yeah. And Java's like as class based as you can feasibly imagine, like strings being classes, for instance. They're just special classes.
I kind of view strings as just an array of chars.
That is the case in C. Java, no. Chars are a primitive type, but strings are an object.
Which is odd, and that might just be. Oh no, because it makes sense. He was using Java 11.
Who was?
So I did some, I basically did a crash course on Java through MS, and they take
That's the book writers, yeah. At least I assume so. Might be the same O'Reilly.
And it's basically a 12 module, 8 hour, 8 hour stream of, and here is how you go from I know nothing of Java to I can at least be a novice developer.
Mm-hmm.
They were like, okay, so you have 8 primitive data types, and one of the primitive data types that they defined was string.
That's wrong.
That is wrong?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a primitive type, but it's a special... It's a special type of object, because it behaves weirdly. Like, it behaves sometimes like a primitive, but then, like, you can make it exclusively act... I bet you even, like, ints act like a,
No, integer is a
Integer is
a thing, but ints are primitive.
Yeah.
Integer is an encapsulation
This is one...
of
I
an
hate
object
Java.
int.
Oh, I hate Java.
I at least understand the reason for using integer.
Yeah, well, there's times where, like, integers are more robust, blah.
Well, no, it's more of there are you can't use a toString on an int, but you can use
Yeah.
a toString on an integer.
Yeah, because... Yeah, you're having to
Because
class
toString
stuff with each other.
is an object
Yep.
function.
Yep.
So you create an integer which simulates that it's acting like it, so you can toString the integer out. And I actually started using some things like that, and I was like, huh, I actually learned something.
Yeah.
And for all intents and purposes, I might just need to stop making integer string arrays or int arrays and string arrays and do full-on object arrays.
Objects are the most robust thing about these object-oriented languages. Because then you can start doing object arrays. That's when it gets funny. Like, for instance, in the way I was encapsulating it, I was going to have this thing have an array of mods. This is going over my limited understanding from, like, not reading the documentation.
So technically, I do have an array. So there is an array for a specific gun that defines its mod. I do not have an array that is solely every single value of mod. That is then and then having the specific gun point to a specific location. And the reason I don't do that is because, for example, if I were to have a gun that had a total of 3 Jacob mods on it, whether that be a native mod and 2 Jacob, or it is a non-Jacob gun with 3 instances of a Jacob augment. The ability of that third Jacob does not match the ability of the first 2 Jacobs. So it's not just a simple increased number. It is a completely different ability assigned to it because
Well, I wasn't even saying that it'd be like an increased number, it's just a way to, like, hold them to it. Because, like, within those objects, you can have that ability held. But that's just, like, a way to link things together. It's like, yeah, think of the array like those empty slots that things can be plugged into. And within those slots, based on a nice flexible object, you could assign like different values and whatnot. Yeah. And then you could have functions within those classes that allow them to interact with one another and do your math. Like comparing against like, oh yeah, get your manufacturer. If those things match up, then pop up this value by one.
Building right now. So I'm trying to create an automated system right now, technically, to create a gun. There is a interarray that I've created that consists of a bunch of metadata about a particular loot flow. And I mean, like, okay, you're rolling for loot, create, run this program. So there's a thing, so I have a dice roller function that gives me the different dice rolls. The first value of that int array is the result of the D100. The second value of the int array is the D12 as opposed to manufacturing. And I'm building the automation to just create this weapon. I'm probably doing it in a slow way, to be honest.
I would have to see like all the logic behind to say that.
Describe function, or not, this describe method.
Methods and functions are just synonyms.
No, they're technically methods because they have to be distinct from C.
No. Here they're called methods. I don't care.
I create a integer array that is basically just I'm loading the integer array with 4 ones.
I could even do this in Python, honestly.
Because in theory, from the initialization of
Oh, jeez.
its ability level should be level 1 across the board on everything. I do a check for if the native mod, so the manufacturer mod, is listed as null inside the and if it is, I put down that the ability level for the I put the ability level that I assigned to manufacturer mod down to 0. Which actually I don't need that. I don't need that.
I like how I'm tricking myself into programming with this.
I mean,
Like I haven't
yeah.
taken a break for 4 years. I'm gonna start implementing this in Python just so it's easier to write for myself. I hate touching Java.
I mean, you can. I'm not gonna about to stop.
You can prototype user with Python. That's just my opinion.
I just don't know Python.
You can pick it up in 30 minutes like I did. And Python's got a lot of GUIs. Yeah, gooey.
That's why. Okay, so that's not going to work because I need to create new guns. basically a gun serial number. For the and I'm setting the different values, and I should probably try to create an enum for those values. I'm not gonna lie. That's probably a big I haven't gotten around to that yet. I need to make sure that the concept definitely works.
But
Less than equal to
Which is free charge.
11. And
uh, Imagine being able to rip a sandwich like that. Like, goddamn. Alright, so basically loop back around.
Apparently, it puts the spike to work dismantle.
Tag yourself. I'm that poorly drawn Eevee in the background.
And I'll see. Oh, in that case, I choose the second biggest slut, Ditto.
Hey, let's go.
What can I say? I'm a workaholic.
Allow me to class all killer brackets.
I like that that was a developer question. Ah, you. Ah, I hate you. I knew they were going to give me the fucking trick question with the.
What? Is
Premiere
this a
Ball.
classroom in a video game? Is this Persona?
Yeah.
Yes, it's Persona.
By the way, you should have whispered to that cat in the bag. You know the wish that you keep. Damn.
Sprigatito's way too. My Sprigatito's fully evolved. There's no way it fits.
Question.
That's not the correct answer.
Marcus or Mike, you're streaming.
No.
You had to be spitting right into the pop filter.
The only thing that is affected by the push to talk is Discord. My stream picks up everything that is said, so
Damn.
there's
So
nothing to worry
we just
about.
get the content of Marcus streaming into business.
No,
Wait. Ooh!
Twitch
Rare
gets
goose.
everything.
I'm
Twitch
sure this
gets
impression.
everything. It's just for the convenience of my friends not hearing me on not hearing me as much or whatever. I have a push to talk button.
We need to hear it all times.
What?
What?
No, he knows. What?
What?
Oh, like anytime I find a rare one, I thought you should know. That's
Oh,
all.
okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I help my friends build their rare goose folder. That's all.
Is that akin to like how I collect characters looking at cell phones and non-black characters wearing wearing that one
Marcus,
fucking.
I'll save you the trouble of wondering. I'll let you figure it out for yourself.
Okay, give me a second. Why does he like? If I wasn't looking close enough, I'd be like, why did somebody put PewDiePie's fucking body on Ryan Gosling's face?
Interesting word order there instead of Ryan Gosling's face on PewDiePie's body. I'm getting a ginger ale.
I should get more to drink, because that's all I can do right now.
Ooh, wait.
You know, I get worried and wonder if letting the Steam Deck die in state is bad for the battery. But if it is, it's easier to replace.
Okay, and move back.
Oh man, it's all you thinking too hard. No, just this Persona game marks spine.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I am thinking too hard. Fuck.
Your name's gonna be bottom of that list. Nemona's gonna do a peace sign at you. Take that L.
Are you actually maybe at the end of all this? Because I know I've done like 2 wrong answers so far.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is,
The only thing that matters are your midterms
Know what you're
and
safe.
finals.
Okay.
but you'll never raise your charm skill like this.
Goku already loves me. I don't need anything else.
Yeah. That's Goku met your mom yet?
No, and you asked this last time too.
I know. Until you tell me yes, I'm gonna keep asking.
You know, moms in Pokemon games don't leave the house.
That's not true.
Well, I guess what I'm really asking then is, have you brought Goku home yet?
I have not brought Goku home yet.
4, I believe, yeah. You see your mom in the conference hall.
I'll just wait for that one, I guess.
For whatever reason, your mom is always a contest hall champion.
Ooh, my brother's replaying Fallout 3 for like the 20th time. He's the demographic the Skyrim releases are made for. Like, I'm pretty sure he finished Fallout 4 in like less than a week.
Why is her hair doing that? Why is her hair twitching at me like that? Stop. Oh. No, stop it.
She's just spraying pheromones at you. She's turgid.
How many years ago was the Palpatine? No, she didn't.
Literally, at the beginning of that phrase, he said about 2002 ago. The very beginning of this,
She didn't say shit.
as you can tell, I was salty when I didn't get it right.
And it's wild how El Nino fucking blows through the classroom and hits that one particular lock of hair. Which is also crazy because El Nino is a water current.
Honestly, man, I don't know how you know all of this in terms of what's actually happening in the game.
Pokemon's just different. Oh, wait, sorry. Almost forgot. Streamer household.
Damien, what should I have for food?
5 cheeseburgers, like me.
I do not own 5 cheeseburgers like you.
Sounds like you gotta go to McDonald's. You like reactor cores, right? You ever want to pull one out of a ship with a minute till meltdown?
I don't play Warframe much anymore.
It's my answer. Go.
No, fuck. That's what I get from
No.
That's what I get from
You have been paying attention to the dialogue, right?
Yes, and that's why I went no, because I was mashing.
Oh, that'll work better.
So now I'll get only a 4 out of 5 instead of a 5 out of 5.
That's much easier. Cool.
Can you take one though?
There's no point.
Why is that you're not allowed to take it that has a method that takes in one data type but returns a different data type? It's normally people say I'm not allowed to do that.
You can totally do that as long as there's some form of manipulation of the data types happening. There's no reason that you can't have something that returns a string, a method that returns a string but takes in like an int and then does something with the int to return a string.
Yeah, easily. I'm just so extremely out of practice, my mindset for even planning a program. And the best process is to like just write out the structure graphically, then translate it to whatever the program is.
There. That'll have to do.
And this is not calculated this earlier. It's not calculated this soon.
Oh damn.
I don't believe this man has a wife.
You would take the wife. Unless.
No, I'm just saying, like, this must be a convincing beard or something.
No! I must launch the rabbit into space.
Ooh, I forget if it's Salvatore or Salvador. I'm gonna go Salvador. Damn.
I could probably redo that.
Oh, this is good. Hold up.
Blast nose.
There you go. Ooh. Oh, this is a good description.
to be like 3 or so different manufacturers for basically the bandit weapons.
What do you mean by that?
SNS munitions became bandit after SNS munitions fell apart. Scav is just bandit on the moon.
So, like, are you saying should we stop?
Doing that. Like, just not care about the lore.
I mean, I don't know. Like, what are you trying? What is truly gained from having them be? If they all literally do the same thing, what's gained from having the different names?
World building.
Then
Yeah,
it's up
that-
to
that's
you.
the-
Then it's up to you to figure out how you're gonna do anything with it.
Are you having a problem because of the same thing, like redundancy?
Well, it's not that I'm having a problem. It's just that, for example, I'm about to. I basically am creating the loot system now. I wasn't expecting to create the loot system yet, but I apparently have to create the loot system right now. And I've set up I've set up a series of equations to set the manufacturer, and there's gonna be another. There's going to be another. There's going to be a random. I like that. I'm creating the create a random item program so that I can start testing inventory stuff out. When I am setting the manufacturer will specifically define what the manufacturer will specifically define what equipment you can find. Well, before, the bandit company, the scav company, and the company formerly known as SNF are all effectively the same company. So, with this lore, that's why if you pick up an SNS munitions weapon in Borderlands 1, it has high ammo capacity. And then you go to Borderlands 2, and Bandit has high ammo capacity. And then you go into Borderlands the pre-sequel, and Scav, which is just a bandit on the moon, has high ammo capacity. So, how I've been doing it is Bandit, Scav, SNS is all one effective manufacturer. But if I ever needed Bandit, Scav, SNS as a particular input pattern, bit of war building because it kind of makes an inconvenience in programming.
N-A-L-I-W-A-N. makes its hitbox so big. Uh-oh, losing altitude. What is it? Well, this doesn't evolve into Loma Loma. It's a bezel. like right on top of it. The ugly sword. Aha. I found it. Ooh, you're way too weak. Oh, dear God. Ooh. What Terra type you? Electro. Mhm. 54? Hey, let's go. Let's look it up. Looking like 94? Yeah. we go. Everybody's kind of caught up. Oh man, 2-piece for the flinch.
I'm gonna get me. I'm gonna get me a jacket. I'm gonna get me a jacket.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
No, boo boo. You'd have to finish the raid if you want one to.
Oh fuck! Ah shit! Fuck! But I don't want to insult Destiny. Yeah.
Ralph's right. Ralph is right. But once it's off contest, this will be the easiest raid. This might be the fastest raid actually now.
Whoa, let's be clear. The best in the world beat it in 2 hours.
They can't be the best in the world, Matt. I'm not there.
Marcus, if you're absent, they are the world. Come on. Come on. Halo. That shit they would call Halo.
Ah! Wow, my
They
shoulder
might have
hurts.
gotten the world. They might have gotten the world's first clear, but they aren't truly the best until they see me in Marvel 3.
I thought you were gonna say they aren't the world's first queer.
No. I'm just I'm invoking the spirit of Marvel.
Is that so? I've yet to see an Infinite.
Marcus, I mean, like, if they're the best of the world in Destiny, I mean, this also, like,
So, Christian, my thoughts on this raid. It's interesting.
it's pretty.
I like it aesthetically. The mechanics are kind of mid, honestly.
Lore-wise, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. It's crazy to me.
Yeah, the Explicator was the final boss, and you had to face the Explicator before you got to kill Nezarek, he got the Zol treatment.
It is absolutely insane to me that this is the raid that came out. And it's Nezarek.
Well, here's the thing. Based on what people have seen in the data mines, this expansion wasn't supposed to exist.
Yeah! Yeah, no, it's filler. It's filler for fucking Final Shape. I get that. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Strand was supposed to be in Witch Queen.
Yeah,
I feel like a homeless man shouting at people.
Well,
We could have had Strand, but you playing.
Bro, I am distraught.
Strand.
Oh, the new raid armor. Blackluster Soldier for the Titan.
Brother, so I did get a chance to look at that raid armor, and hold on, am I streaming?
Yes.
Look at this,
The
I mean,
hunter
you've
helmet
already
is sad.
the hunter helmet made like. Hold on.
Why does that look like a fish fillet on your face?
It does. I do look like a fresh piece of sashimi. That should remove the hood. Oh no, I could just also do this.
Streamer house.
Streamer house. Streamer house.
Okay, now, you heard him. Streamer house.
I just need to nudge him not to kill itself.
Oh, God.
Streamer house.
Why does the raid armor make me look like I have big ears and no chin and a big back head
Yeah, you got big floppy Dumbo ears.
and a pushback hairline?
Man, you really are a fish, huh?
Brother, I am.
You got
What
these
did
pro-
I?
you got these
what
fucking,
did I
like,
do?
Reaper, you got these Reaper eyes going.
Yeah, all the armors do. Oh no, I don't like that. I honestly wish that orange didn't shade.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah,
god, that last
that's
one was
got
the
a
Green Goblin.
Humble on your head. That's Creole.
Oh wait, what does it do with
Oh god, don't put on photo finish.
I don't even know where that is.
It's on, I think, the first page.
How does the black armory work through? Or is that like so revolting you can't look at it anymore?
What are you talking about?
Ralph knows something you don't.
You're talking about these?
There was
I think he's talking about the
the orange black armory color scheme, and I thought I didn't know if they actually still continue to evolve.
Oh, I think he's talking about genotype null. The war mine, not black armor.
Yeah, I was okay. Genotype null. Was that? Yeah.
That really did nothing. But yeah, photo finish is Guardian Games. It's between Haunted and Chosen.
The ripple from the black armor. I think like this one is black armor.
Another page.
I might not have done that Guardian Games. I probably did
Yeah,
do
because
that
it should
Guardian
be in
Games.
between
That's
those bottom two on the.
Yeah, no, I didn't do Guardian Games.
Photo finish is the RGB strobe shader.
Wait, what'd you say, Ralph?
I don't know the name of this, the black armor, this other black armor one. It's the one that does the ripples on the metal.
There's a lot that do that. What's the color scheme? Is it black?
probably
Is
thinking
it
of Bert.
blue?
Oh, okay.
So that's just the Black Armory forge.
Yeah.
That's the one from the.
I thought he was talking about Bergushi and Knight for a second.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
Oh.
fuck.
Uh-oh.
What was that noise? Hold on. Is Marcus okay? Did he just...
Marcus is not okay.
Literally,
That's besides the point.
It sounded like he shitted himself.
I took a huge hit from
Oh man, he's on a stage. Marcus is on a stage.
I took a huge hit from a fucking highly effective move, and I was just like, oh god, I don't feel like dying right now, please.
May I provide options?
Okay. Alright.
Oh, but there's a new trace rifle that's pretty cool. I got a reconstruction Vorpal roll.
Ooh, okay.
The other one I
I
got
heard that can,
was
run
rewind
incandescent.
rounds and paracausal affinity.
What does Paracausal Affinity do?
So the description is stupid, but basically, if you get a kill with a light-based thing, it makes your light-based things deal 20% more damage, and if you get a kill with darkness-based things, it makes your darkness weapons do more damage by 20%.
Okay.
Did somebody say the door to darkness?
No, Roxas did not say that.
The shoulder blades.
Nobody said anything about Roxas.
The shoulder
They're
blades
symmetric
are, like,
at least.
oddly- Yeah. They're like really ornate, though. I'm not.
I mean, you could be the warlock and have 2 extra arms.
Brother, when I saw that, I was howling. Oh my god, they
Yeah,
did.
Ralph, look at this.
They did the
Look at this
warlock
man.
so dirt. Was it the arm? No. Look at
Look at this man.
boy. If you don't.
And then the Titan helmet is just Blackluster Soldier's helmet.
Look at it. It is.
Well, they're not supposed to. No.
No. What?
The
No.
Strand's cummies.
No. What? What the?
Also,
fuck are you-
no.
The essence strand stands for strand.
I thought the whole
Yeah.
theme of
You're all retarded.
webs and spiders.
No. So
No.
Strand is the
The T in Strand stands for
The
Turando.
it's the everything in the universe is linked by these extra planar strands or
This is
webs.
literally Death Stranding.
They literally just stole the plot to Death Stranding.
And like, so you've got some different abilities. You've got like unraveling, which is like to take the mesh of webs and to unmesh them, and then you've got severing where you cut them, and then there's suspending, which is like using the things to trap things. No, it's
Wait,
not.
spiders cut?
The only spider
Bro.
one is the
Bro.
warlock. And they said there was a problem with trying to turn the warlock into a spider during their super.
I've learned Ralph's been cut by spiders.
I have not been cut by spiders, but they can cut. They have to be able to in order to.
Got it. Anyway, that's the raid.
Yeah.
It's really not hard. Like this particular. Oh, that's actually an interesting role.
I'm not keeping this. I didn't even look at the weapons. I didn't
The
even
weapons
look
actually
at
aren't too bad.
Oh,
They
my-
are this weird, like, Iridian type weapon, though.
in perks, sure, but like, that ain't right. That
That's
ain't
just
right.
the new core. No. That's a Glock with some mold on it.
Since the collections, no.
Yeah, you gotta go all the way the fuck over.
That ain't some bad dragon shit. If mother,
Money.
no, tell me
That's
not.
flared, even.
Tell
Everywhere
me
I
not.
go, I see you.
Big Macintosh.
My stream?
I see it perfectly fine. I've
The
seen a
ship's
little
pretty
too
cool.
much.
Ooh, yeah, I kind of fuck with that. Yeah.
But still, I saw a spider.
Oh wait, hold on. There's a raid. Sparrow.
Yeah, that's for completing all of the challenges on Master.
Huh.
Oh, and they did something interesting with this exotic where completing certain triumphs will give you additional drop chance for the exotic.
Oh, so they just took their dungeon model and expanded it.
Yep.
Good. It's nice. This chess piece is ass.
Oh, did you notice that during the Explicator boss at the start of it was the Ultra Instinct music?
Una.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah, no. This set is out there.
I hate this so much. It's so high, like.
That I feel like that is more of a Titan thing.
No, it's
No,
not.
It's not.
Don't give that to us. We don't want that. We'll take
But
our
also-
bath towels in stride.
Follow me to the gay bathhouse.
You got the shoulders to pull that off.
No.
No, I don't want shoulders. That's the thing. I hate the bulky ass shoulders. But yeah, this is the Titan helmet.
Processor anyway. All right.
It's just Blackluster Soldier. Oh, there's a spade on the helmet. That means Kate 6 coming back.
I would like a tin can.
Yeah, but it's gonna be
Chestplate's actually not too bad. I don't like this, but like everything else is not too bad.
Got the dog collar.
Arms. Arms are pretty nice.
Those are fine.
Won't go with a whole lot, but I don't like this.
Yeah.
Because those are eyes and they blink.
What is it with their? It's been an obsession as of late. Reconstruction. Tap the trigger. I want to get the I really should start doing more playlist activities for this. So I want to get that soon.
Yeah, of all the day ones, this is the easiest one.
Yeah.
Yeah, considering you got a jacket out of it.
I
You get
mean,
the jacket if you just finish within the like first 2 weeks.
oh my god. Banshee is selling almost a god roll of the Judgment of Kelgarath. But it's got overflow close to melee, which is the ones you want.
I might have a
He's still selling the Cope Sniper.
Oh,
come with the rapid fire, the stasis rapid fire frame.
Yep.
Okay, just making sure there's like no reason. I'll be right
You know, eventually, Izanagi's is gonna end up as a perk. Oh, or no, nothing. All right. Right. Also, fuck. Give me that. Oh, 8 before fate.
Oh, hey, have you tried grappling to the train?
No. Wouldn't that just murder you?
You know, that's a fair point. What was the point of showing that you can grapple to these trains when the direction that you would be going in that
Is the wrong way.
would be the wrong way?
Wait, when did they show that off?
It was in one of the trailers to reveal Strand.
Oh. I thought
It was
they,
before they revealed that you can grapple to a Thunder Crashing Titan.
I thought they grappled to like a Thresher.
No, they grappled to one of these trains.
There was
Which, like,
definitely
in practice doesn't make sense because the train is going in the opposite direction from where you want to go.
There was definitely one where they grappled to a Thresher.
Yeah, but that was closer to the release of the campaign. Because that's something you were supposed to do in the campaign.
I still don't know at what point I was supposed to do that.
You know when you had to shoot down the AA cannons?
Yeah, and I looked at that thing and it's like
Yeah,
it
so
wasn't leading-
right after the rally flag, you were supposed to grapple to that Thresher and then ride it up there. Or rather, you could do it if you wanted to. You're not required to. Oh, Christian, you didn't even see the full scope of the cave.
Hmm?
You only saw the hanging portion. You didn't see the hood.
You are right.
It only gets worse.
Give me a second. Let's see. Too many people streaming. Oh, you're not streaming. Okay. I guess I had to change my helmet. What am I even on? Oh. Fucking. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Armor. Yep. End game. No. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
They really wouldn't make you a butterfly.
I'm so done. I'm so done, dude. Why would you do that?
No one must have thought it was a good idea.
Yeah, they should be fired. God, that was... Okay. What? All three of us are down here. Wait a minute. So tired of seeing Cabal. You know, I probably deserve that. Oh, I gotta level this up.
Oh, Christian.
Hmm.
We were 5 places behind Rick Cactus again.
Your team, not like what we just did, right?
No, my team.
Okay. Oh.
Shroud placed 12,004th.
Yeah, he's never playing Destiny again.
Yeah, no, he's not.
I don't know why.
Oh, I gotta show you something. So they didn't have Aeons in their team.
Mm-hmm.
And then I took this clip from his stream. Sisters 2.
No, don't tell me they reached final step. No. Oh, he's finding individual Izzy shots. Did he die? No, no, it what? Brother. Brother, it's gonna send...
Ooh, sleepy type.
Brother. No.
I think I titled that the video pretty good.
Yeah, he'll never be here again.
Yeah, I bet he made a fuck ton of money from Bungie.
Yeah, that is... Who was this team?
Apparently just friends of his that played Destiny more regularly than he did.
Oh, alright. Oh man, that is...
Balls are useless.
That's a shame.
But yeah, my team placed best in our clan, but even then, we placed 12,014. Dado placed 153.
Damn.
Salt didn't win.
Yeah. I mean, the easier the... Like, I genuinely think the easier the raid, like, the more random the results will get as to who's first.
And the worst part is, my team was on pace. We were in the top 25 teams. And then we just got hard walled for like an hour at third encounter. Because like we knew all of the mechanics individually, but we couldn't place how those mechanics all went together.
Okay.
And by the time we figured it out, that's when the first team had completed Nezarek.
Damn.
Because like by the time we figured it out, that wasn't by the time we actually completed the encounter, because we had to obviously execute on it.
Yeah.
Then we spent about, I don't know, 40 minutes to an hour longer than we needed to on Nezarek just from stupid wipes. Because I mean, you saw that is exactly how hard it was yesterday.
Yeah, it's still contest. I mean, like, I get it.
No,
That
I mean
is-
like
just his randomness.
the thing with Rulk, or not Rulk, Nezarek is it honestly, like, you were playing on contest, so like that is exactly how hard it was to do Nezarek.
Yeah,
I'm genuinely surprised that they made that be how much health he had. He has like 13.5 million health, which is not a lot.
I genuinely want to know why they did this. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. Why is he so soft, Bungie? The fuck? Also, it wasn't until I like joined up with you guys that I realized how bad this role is. Like, it's always frenzy, but like, it's like Zen moment, I think. Yeah, Zen moment frenzy.
Yeah, now I'm just checking to see how many clears are currently shown on raid report. I know more are going to come in because it's still going for another 12 hours. But I think we're going to hit 30K. It also must feel really bad to the dev team when people are like soloing their encounters under contest.
Oh, wait, did that happen?
Yeah. Encounters 1 and 2 have already been soloed.
Oh,
The whole raid's been trioed.
oh no!
That's good.
Yeah, imagine you spend a year of development time for that. And the worst part is, this was yesterday that these counters were soloed. Like within the first 24 hours.
But
Yeah, I know that. I know the feeling.
Wait, somebody soloed first encounter. That's crazy to me.
abhuman.
I know this feeling well.
All right, so if they were to cap it off at 24 hours like they normally did, the total clear count as of right now is 17,470. Which means I'm in the top 10%, which is nice. I still did absolutely dog shit.
Yeah, this is bad. They
Oh yeah,
these
anti-union
seasons-
sentiment. Let's go.
no, these seasons better make up for it.
I mean, you know something funny? I just thought about this one. Next season, Season of the Deep.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen some leaked content, and I put something together. They didn't talk about Gambit once in any of their Vidoc or whatever. It's just been Crucible and PvE.
Yeah. They had
Next
the
season is having
weapons.
Reckoning weapons.
Yep. And they look, they at least look cool.
Yeah, I like that there's a normal version and then a variant that's darkness base.
Yeah.
And it's got like the Taken like effect on it.
That is.
But I think next season is going to be Reckoning 2.0.
That would be funny. Ooh, I can get my Reckoner title. Because I only had, like, I think there were 2 achievements that I needed to get to actually get a Reckoner. And I had, like, 4/5 of them done each. But I think I was too focused on getting Blacksmith, which I still didn't end up getting because I didn't accept the Triumph for, the last one. I do regret not getting Blacksmith.
Go. Man, Only like 5 days into this shipbreaking job, I'm already getting hit with union busting.
Gotta keep the man down.
Careful, you make an Andrew Ryan. It's a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow.
I'm all my sweaty. Speaking of, did I log in? It's Fate 09.
It is Fate 09.
Oh yeah, a warning. 2 a.m. will become 3 a.m.
Oh, tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, look forward to that. Get it?
Oh.
Yeah.
What's that sound bit from Guilty Gear Strive? You should kill yourself.
That's where it's from.
Now.
That's where it's from.
No, I know. I
Nah,
know.
no, I like the canonization. Oh, this event's got 3 days in it.
Yep. You should kill yourself. Now!
All right. So, as of the 1 day, 10 hour, 17-minute clears, we're sitting at 29,200.
Sick.
So you're some point after that.
Why are both my teammates dead? Brother, you gotta stay alive.
It builds character. Yes.
I thought that would... Okay. Well, hopefully GMs aren't too bad this season. Why? God damn it.
I had me a great man.
That's painful. Oh, that's annoying. Also, this guy's getting free loot. Oh, he's a 2. Hey, Matt. I've never seen somebody below 6. Oh.
Because you get to like level, you get to a specific level by the time you get through the first area of Keyblade.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, probably just wait until tomorrow if Sherpa is gonna be a pain. Yeah, no, that was 10 hours. Oh, wow.
I feel like I've already cut what.
Oh, no, not what I meant to get, but alright. Okay, babe. do vow tomorrow.
Oh, I didn't kill it. God damn it.
Oh no. Sick.
Oh, Christian, I thought of another way we might have been able to kill those immune ads.
Hmm.
If we push them over towards the man cannons and then launch them.
Give them a taste of their own medicine. I mean, we end up backing ourselves into a corner, though. Well, in some cases we would, because not all main cannons are at the same exact place. But still, the rest of the encounter, even if we got those guys got those guys out of there, still might have been bugged.
That's true. Because it might have been waiting for the trigger of them dying. Which, I mean, if they fell and died, then. But no way of knowing.
The issue is this is as easy as Deep Stone Crypt, but not as cool. And also spelled the end of Nezarek. And it's not explained what the veil is in any way. Hasn't answered any questions. Just had a guy laugh, and we listened to his heartbeat thump, and then there was this third encounter thing that hadn't made no sense.
It was thematically not linked to the raid at any point, other than that room is the room that you see in a cutscene with the witness.
Yeah. And is so fucking, just so fucking weird.
That's how I should have done it. I'll redo that one. I'm gonna have to hear all this again. Dang it.
You just mad because your mom smells like the back of a knee pad, which you know what the back, what do you know what the back of a knee pad smells like for? Mom says that's none of your concern. Those your knee pads are your mama's. Mama's? Well, know why they smell at least. Oh, right. We don't get rewards at the end of strikes anymore. We just have to... Oh my god. Why are they like this? Hmm?
Question from Open. What should Gearbox not have? Grenade mods and field shield.
Grenade mods.
already posted the dishwasher salmon guy.
I believe so.
Yeah,
Oh, thank God, I was getting.
it's a pretty subhuman task, cooking a dishwasher.
No, the McDonald's is approaching you. No employees, but your order's always ready for you. It's never warm, the soda's flat, and the fries are a little bit stale. I can deal with that, honestly. Like like a cold McChicken, and two, like, double hamburgers isn't bad. You really could just eat those cold.
Like, I hate the way that like cold chicken like mouth feels.
So the current like autistic level of paying attention to detail is that Yoshida leans toward Denji when he's talking, but leans away from anyone else.
Oh shit, please don't tell me it's Arc Rebo. No.
Yowie devil.
Why is he speaking in English?
It's
Why
nice.
why is he speaking in English?
It's nice.
Okay, so the Arc War Tour finals are done. Rio Nezarek, flawless content. No. No, they flawless the contest. No.
Glad to know that
Bro, they already flawless the contest mode. It's crazy disrespectful. They let him know. Trio Nezarek. Oh, that's damn team. Oh, you want to know what's crazy? Umi show the Happy Chaos player through, and I swear to God, it was the Duck Nurse.
more streams, more streams. Shite.
So,
Yeah,
okay.
here we go.
Yeah, no, there it is.
Super effective. Super.
No.
That's just enough.
Brother. Oh, it's so disrespectful. Oh, he did that to my goat. Yeah, no. So much he took it. Damn. That is... I know, that's crazy. Alright. Just missed that all day. Wait, hold on.
Shit, I'm gonna depressurize this.
Start Google. How do I depressurize my jizz?
Oh no, so it is Bedman question mark. Has anybody posted this yet?
I don't think so. If it's new Guilty Gear stuff.
Bedman question mark. He definitely is adorable.
I'm fine. Alright. Well, let's depressurize for now. Nothing got damaged. But it was spooky.
I'm sorry, this bed kind of going ham. No, this bed's going insane. Though it looks like they totally dropped the... Huh.
At the cost of their souls, they let Bedman come back to cook again. I'm telling you, take Clem's tower. telling me I can't climb that tower.
I'm gonna watch the replay of this tomorrow. He is beating his ass. At this rate, Soul's gonna get nerfed and so is Geo. How did Holy fuck up? Hold on, let me go on the Guilty Gear subreddit, because I need to know, did he throw? Did he pick Soul? If he did, that... oh... The bet is real. Oh. Somebody's making an Undertale HUD for Guilty Gear.
Not too far. Yeah, these are really not worth saving.
2 times. Jesus Christ.
Ooh, that's bugged. That's not worth saving. Oh, it's fucking a run. Restart.
Abandon your post.
Or at least remember to skip the cutscene. Undertale HUD?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's basically a whole new Guilty Gear then. I do like the comic book filter.
Oh yeah, with the characters. That's pretty nice.
I love if you can make them look like fucking pixel art with a shader.
Ooh, okay. So I found the match between Umisho and Tempest, the guy who won that last tournament that we watched. I want to know. Alright, watch the VOD for this now.
Put down your.
The delay. Hmm? Mm.
It feels like the effective ranges of Pokeballs is determined by the color of their outfit. So, Pokeballs are red, Great Balls are yellow, and Pokeballs are green. Try throwing a Pokeball. I don't know if this is proven at all.
No, dude, this is some placebo shit. That was just happenstance. I'm really to be real with you.
I want to believe that,
Possibly.
but this is what I've been noticing in my game as well. So maybe there's something to it. Is that
Is what it's that? No. That's just what
Oh,
that looks
shiny.
like.
I thought he said, is that a Chinese?
No, this is just what this
What's
looks
he
like.
doing?
Was it?
I don't know. It's the Lady Gaga Ebu.
Doubts really aren't there.
What is it called?
Esparta or something like that. ESP and then some other letters.
That's it.
Actually, that could have killed. Oh yeah, Sajam's supposed to be commentating and has not said a damn thing. Ooh, I think this is Gobo versus Skill. Skill's a like a #1 European soul. Oh no, it's Mochi. Oh. Yeah, no, this actually might just be savagery back to back. Soul bad guy and bowl sat guy. Back to back. Whoa! He smoked frog. He smoked frog from on high. Yo!
I feel like that those are names and not.
Yeah, I'm gonna hype about cooking. Nah, but he's cooking.
No, the idea of someone smoking frogs when they're dead.
Ooh, still active. Oh. Is that a low poly Pokemon?
No, this game just kind of does that.
Oh.
What? Feature? No.
Like, I get what they... Like, I know what they're trying to do, because it's like the whole thing for saving graphical output or whatever, where you lower the fidelity of stuff a certain distance away, but even then, I believe that it's a little too strong in some spots.
Ooh. Gobo trying to kind of juicing him. I've never seen mix like this.
Just be careful. There are.
Brother, where did his health go? Where did his health go? Hold on, this man had 60%. Where'd it go?
If I recall correctly, this area has a lot of eating.
Bro, if you 2K2D one more time. Brother! Oh. No, he might be the GOAT Zato. Damien, imagine you're in a situation, game 5, right? You're going up against the greatest soul ever. You do this. Brother, he clash canceled into Amorphous and murdered him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a ram shit.
Brother. What? No, he's dead. He died. Oh, yo, Mochi's rocking the snack box micro.
Scally.
Oh, I'm sorry, wait, no, back up. What?
Oh,
Might save this as a wallpaper later. I might save that as a wallpaper. The Jew in Ray's hat. Oh no, they made him do. This is bad. Oh, brother, what was that? Oh. They did him dirty. They did him dirty. Why'd they make him do this?
beep, 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 up.
Why'd they make him do this?
Yeah, you can have these cycle in a like a wallpaper folder.
Why'd they make him do that?
Maybe he made them do it.
What was that mix? Hold on. What was that? 5P? 5P? Oh. Murdered. Okay, bye. That's a choice grab.